Okay, stream 25 of KCD2. Was side questing last night. I think I'll continue to side quest tonight. And then we'll see how we're going. I think I've still got 4 or 5 active side quests, so we'll push through and do some of those. All right, where are we? Slept, well rested. Get seedlings for Casper. That's the wine guy. No perk points. We're ready to go. I think actually, what's my carry weight? Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon you. You're the one blocking the stairs, lady. I think we've got to go north of town and get out of Dodge for this one. Yes. We might head up. Maybe we'll go do those and then let's discover that while we're at it.
I'm sorry.
It should be too.
And
some sausage.
What do you need?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell, sir.
She's just standing there like she's waiting for someone to talk to her. Nope. Can't rob your house. My humble respects too, lady. So many... What is this clown doing? It's fallen in love with the tree.
Good day.
There we go. Let's have a look here. Where have we got to go for the grave digger? Okay.
Did you hear who died?
Who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
My respect.
Looks like there was an entryway here. Who is this? You guys just standing inside each other, having a good time? What the fuck do I get in here? Is that's not a door? What? Want some sausage, mate? Oi! Come here.
I'm scared we'll have to move to the next street over.
Why?
Well, the locals don't like seeing us here. They complain to the guards.
If only they gave us a little change for food instead.
Aye. But I'd watch out if I was you.
If you
You
guys would
too.
shut up, I'll give you both
Hope we
5
meet some people
sausages.
with a heart and get something to eat at least.
My respects.
My respects. Stop talking. Come here. You want some sausage?
I apologise.
I'm not even kidding. I want to give you sausage.
Ooh,
I don't want to rob you. Oh my, you idiots. Fuck you then. You can have sausage though, mate.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
Why can't I give these beggars
God
sausages?
will repay you.
Okay, fine. No sausage for you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks. Took me a while to work out how to get in here. I'll talk to the gravedigger first. You the gravedigger?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's
what I
right.
just said.
They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no
Family?
respect.
Something like
As
that.
soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
You shaved
Why?
her.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help?
Hey, Yinglack.
How?
Sorry, I missed your message.
Well,
My
He
bot
was
hadn't caught up yet.
investigating them
How you doing?
others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by
Oh,
the
it is
same
a serial
murderer.
killer.
And who
Nothing.
is
He
this
was saying that
Lumiere?
last night.
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
No.
Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood,
DNA.
anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
It was good to see you, my friend.
So, let's see what we have here.
Who's the woman? Is that the girl that comes to mourn for her? And
God.
I'm just going to start doing it.
Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy.
I love how he's
something
just
shorter,
discussing this with the woman
God.
there beside him.
That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Cannibal?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring
They're
around
like
her
feet.
neck. Then he took a short sword
You do
or
not know
saber
why.
and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or
Just
something,
think
wouldn't
this,
he?
Henry. Don't say it
know
out
why he
loud.
killed her.
It's like
I
the
don't think
mother's
it's
there
because
or
of Catherine.
something. My dude.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
Batman.
I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Or drunk enough to run his mouth.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her, like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Well, that's all fucked up. Crime scene is... Yeah, we will do that. First, get hired at the vineyard, find the monastery secret, and get seedlings. Alright, well. Is this a door? Did I literally missed that the first time.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me.
So,
I've got nothing to hide.
I hope I don't.
Everything in order.
Good.
Carry on.
I use my perk.
Freeze over.
That was good anyway.
that's a shame.
You there.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do.
Son of a
Any
bitch!
questions?
I'm in!
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work. Take care.
What brings you here?
Work here. What?
I'll be going then.
All right, run along.
Don't worry.
I have to say, and now you know. Farewell, my friend.
What the fuck? Where's Jerome on the map? Old mate, cracking the shits when I literally work here now.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
Is the foliage
And
meant to
forgive us
be
our
animated
trespasses,
like that?
as
Have I
we
got a
forgive
problem?
those who
Maybe it
trespass
is my
against us.
mods.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy
I'm gonna
womb,
look it up.
Jesus.
I need to know.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I gotta look it up. KCD2. Grass animation jittery? Grass lag FPS? That was all my issue with grass. I have all natural and high and I play at 160 FPS. Most of the time the grass and some of the bushes move at 2 FPS. I've tried to take on VSync. I have the same problem. The grass animation lags at high FPS. Open the console and enter the command sys max FPS 100. Sure. Sys FPS equals 100. Well, I'll be fucked. The guy didn't lie. It's legitimately amazing. You
Good
try.
to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Fuck you talking about? Actually, you know what?
Are you yanking my pistol?
Hello, you Jerome?
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early. And what is it I'm supposed to do?
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot
And the
one,
weed guy at the
imagine you're King
vineyard.
David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit
You
the
need to
hay
show
so I
me
can
where
get
the
a head
ship bowl
start
was?
tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent. Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
Dingo's got my baby.
Is Australia real? I think so. Last time I checked. How you going? I'll take the Spurs. What time is it? I reckon. What do you mean? Huh? I literally. The fuck, dude? I work here. I'm gonna get up super early. Let's see if we can knock this joint off while we're here. Gotta get seeds. Look. Oh. How many recruiters have they got? There's more recruiters than there are actual people that work here. Where's the seeds on the map? We're in the area. Find the secret and get the seeds. Okay. Actually, that could be where seeds are. Nope, it's onions. Okay. Shit. Actually, it makes sense for seeds to be in here, doesn't it?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
I think I needed the bag of nails. Found the secret. I need to get seeds. Shit. Wasn't me. Wait, it's actually a mission? Side quest. Go to the... No. Tasks. Alright, well I guess we'll do some work.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Where did he say the sacks were? But he said they were at the end of the rows.
Good to see you.
I wonder how many of these I've got to get. This is like 4. Any sex, mate? Looking for sex. Big ass fucking vineyard.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Fuck, how many of these have I got to do? For today I'm hired hand at the vineyard. My days should be spent fighting weeds and any sacks I see to be taken to the dung heap. Neither should be much of a problem. My work ends when the city bells ring. Are you serious? It's not even 9 AM yet. I don't know if I can get away with slacking off up the back here somewhere. Like, what do I got to do to pick these weeds? Like, and I've got all the sacks. Maybe I have. I'll be carrying 100 thistle by now.
Hail!
What are they doing? Pulling weeds? You suck at it.
Jesus Christ betrayed.
Mmm. Fuck, it's only 10 AM.
Hail!
$171 thistle.
Come on, come and say g'day. I'll slip an extra shrimp on the barbie for you.
Australia's not a myth you've seen. Australia wasn't in Waterworld, was it? Oh, they filmed that here in Australia. I've never seen that movie. Apparently it's woeful. It's like Mad Max on water with Kevin Costner, right? These guys suck at picking weeds.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up
Have you done
and
this
go
part
to
yet,
sleep
Tom
with
X?
a
This
single
whole
thought: how to
this
bring
whole
to life a divine
vineyard
miracle.
mission
The
is,
nectar
I've got to do a
of
day's
wine.
work. It's ridiculous.
For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine,
I got
then our
hired.
time in
I
this
slept
world
until
has
2
not
AM.
been in
Then I went
vain.
around and just looted the joint. And now I've got a side mission of just like actually
What is your job in
The admin I a lot, but it's not
doing the
true.
work. I don't care about this guy. This is thistle I've been collecting, mate. Oh shit, I'm not to be in here. Mint? Like? Supposed to be collecting sacks.
Careful.
Let's go see if we can find another sack. Was there another one up here somewhere? Collecting sacks and picking weeds. I don't know how many weeds it expects me to pick. And then I'll take a sneaky bludge for an hour. There's another sack. I fixed, you know how I was complaining last night, maybe the night before as well, about the foliage animation being like 2 frames a second and looking janky? Turns out it's not my mods. It turns out my PC's too good, and when you run it at a high frame rate, it fucks out. So you got to cap your frame rate. You can see it there. Sys max FPS equals 100. So I capped my FPS at 100, and now all the grass is behaving normal. So it wasn't my mods. Or my shitty PC. It was my good PC. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. And I think Nut Bunny might have been right last night as well. So I went to the, saw the grave digger and inspected that girl's body that was murdered. And it does sound like there's a serial killer on the loose as well. So that's the thing. And the whole time I'm standing there over her body watching it. Oh, you thought of a new chair? Very good. The whole time that I was inspecting her body, I was going through all the questions, and Henry's talking to herself, and her friend's standing beside him, like grieving, and Henry's just like, "Oh, geez, whoever this guy is, cut off both the breasts and took all the hair," and she's just standing there sobbing. That's the bells. Is that the end of the day? I think that's the end of the day. I think we finished work at midday. That was the plan. Work in the vineyard. I've been doing that. I won't steal our mate's water. Actually, I know there might be another sack.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. Nope, there's no sack there. Some thistles, very good. With my no animation mod, I could clean this whole vineyard up of thistles in a day. There's another sack. God damn. Take the sneaky bludge.
God bless. Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
Top of the morning to you.
Christ, what now?
Like, honestly, how long do I have to do this for game? There is so much game already. I do not need weed picking and sack moving simulator. What's up here? I haven't... Oh.
God grant you health.
I'll have to check it out. Like, is there more fucking sacks? Surely they didn't mean we worked from, like, do 12-hour days here.
Good to see you.
Shut up. See any sacks?
May the Lord open.
I'm doing the Lord's work. May the Lord open. Blessed be the fruit, dear.
Blessed be the fruit, dear.
Let's have another quick bludge. Said we work till the town's bells toll. I bet you I'd work like my ass off, and I bet you I get paid like $5 groschen for the day you watch. It's totally what will happen. Mate, I've been working all day, no break. You've just been standing around. Some bullshit.
She's waiting for you, you lucky dog, you.
I should be lucky to receive groschen. 5 groschen. Yeah, I saw.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised to you too.
Are you yanking my pistol?
Can't. You gotta do tricks when you jump off high ledges in this game. You got a 180 or 360 no scope. This is some bullshit. What time does the day end? Surely we don't go till like 9 PM. Go and collect my wage after I just stood there for an hour.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest labourer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
It was a chore, let me tell you.
The fruits of your labour are ripe and rich, lad. And your reward will be the same. I admire your diligence, so I'll give you a few extra shiny groschen.
Thank you very much.
10. 10 groschen. Alright, so what that guy doesn't know is I fucking quit.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What
A
good's
what?
a bow to you,
A
for
U-boat.
God's sake? What a waste of money.
That task's done right. Yeah, thank fuck.
I'm
See
always
yous.
glad to see polite people.
Well, you won't see me again. I ain't coming back to work. I fucking quit.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Grass is
on
still
earth as
jerking
it
a
is in
little
heaven.
bit.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Seems better though.
As we forgive those who trespass against us.
Not as
And
bad
lead
as
us
it
not
was
into
before.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Doesn't look as terrible.
Are you yanking my pistol?
Now I get to pay him 5 to get my pistol yanked. Mate, every time I go to the bathhouse, it costs like... I always negotiate. Always negotiate at the bathhouse. Never pay full price at the bathhouse. But I usually negotiate down to about 19 to get my pistol yanked.
Greetings to you.
Shut up, mate. Why can't I eat? What are you doing? That's too hot, mate. What do you guys got going on up here? You mind if I have a look? Just me. Who's asking? What's the fucking point of the ladder? Alrighty. What's going on here then? Someone's been up to no good out here. Could have just fast traveled.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Why do I have to...
Here, in the middle of the city.
Why is the fountain that... Is plumbed water a novel thing for Henry to see? I guess it is.
The taste. Good evening. What do you need?
What do you need, mate? You've had me running around the fucking
back.
countryside for you.
I've got the
and you're
mysterious
like, "Oh, hey,
monastery
man, what do you
incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulphur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulphur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulphur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
425
I'm
is a solid
curious what they'll
reward.
grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry.
They'll grow into grapes,
here's a
you
little something
dickhead.
on top for you. See you later, my friend.
There's a little something on top.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Yeah, the guy's losing his mind at the fountain. What? Is this not a general trader? Oh wait, sell materials. Dickhead.
Word about the price. That's...
Mate, that's a lot of weeds I'm selling you. You better give me some more money.
Is this enough?
That's too much.
All right. How about now?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little. Sehr good. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
Fuck off. What's my situation? I need to eat. And I need to sleep, maybe, and then we might go look at the murder scene in the morning.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Nor do I. But this is some...
I'll I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled
bad.
her.
Her friend
and then
was
used
there
something
while I
sharp
was
to
checking her
disembowel
out.
and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning. I don't want to drag anyone else into this.
One beer. This is unbelievable.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Sakra, not again.
Sakra.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest.
Yeah, what was that? Say something you like. Hello, Catherine. Food. Need to be careful because I got that perk now that if I can go 3 days without overeating or something, I get a pretty significant buff.
Priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest
My
sin is
respect.
that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
Christ!
Two
Time for Henry the cockblocker.
heretics,
Listen, mate, you're
diabolical
not getting in either.
schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest
Can't say
is
anything.
the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
It happens.
What are you
Just
doing
watch where
here?
you're going next time.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'm Henry the cockblocker. Get out of here. Yeah, she's not talking to you now, mate.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? You better knock it off.
Are you kidding? Stop that! Yeah! Hey!
What are you going to do about it?
Get out of here. Go.
Yes!
Clear off.
Oh, you
Piss
what, mate?
off.
Be on your way.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? Where the hell do you
Come on
think
then.
you are?
Let's sort this
You
out.
can't keep getting away with it!
I'm wanted. I don't think I got away with
getting
it.
away with it!
I don't think I'm not getting away with it.
Show your stuff! I'll hammer
Enough.
some manners into you!
I give up!
I won't put up with your troublemaking around here. Pay up, or I'll send you to the pillory. You'll get over your foolish ideas there.
I ain't going to the pillory, mate.
Easy now, Master Guard. That's not the way things are at all.
What are you talking about?
I just wanted to call you over and tell you something in secret.
What? What did you want to tell me?
The local baker, you know who I mean,
What about him?
he's been cutting his flour with sawdust. He mixes it right into the dough. I didn't want to just blurt that out.
You should see what he's been doing
You know
to
these
the drugs that he
types,
sells.
They run with a bad crowd.
If he's
And
prepared to
someone saw
cut
me
his
ratting him
flour,
out,
wait till you see
I
what his
wouldn't want to wake
coat's
up with
like.
a knife in my back.
I've had my suspicions about Millers, but I didn't know that the bakers were in on it too. Oh, sacre. In any case, You've done the right thing reporting it to me. Now move along, and no more causing trouble.
There's nothing to see here. Why can't I... Have I cleared that mission? I've given away enough of the king's sausage.
Good soul, help out a poor...
I'd give you some, mate, but it doesn't let me anymore. Oh, we've got to head out there anyway. I know I can go out the gate here.
Think of your salvation.
Surely I can't just let myself out, can I? I cannot.
I'm at your service, sir.
Fuck yes.
Are you in need of something?
Sorry. Everyone relax. There's the quest giver over there. Oh, I can wash my shit. Actually, I might just do a quick repair on everything as well. Other? Dirty. Apparently we're going to go to this murder scene where the old Alice, he was completely bled out apparently. Let's go see what this fuckface's name is. Rat?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild.
Do we have to have an
Hog is my
animal
best
name?
friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me
This is
blind
Henry.
on my earnings. Thanks, friend.
We're a gun for
I think I'll
hire.
stick with stealing.
Hired sword.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want
And we
to
spend our
talk,
evenings thieving as
go
well.
to Chenyek. He's the chatty one.
Yes,
All
I've
I can tell
spoken to him.
you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side. God bless you, sir.
Oh, God bless you.
Are you going to the market?
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him?
Oh, you
I
get
think he
fucking
said he
sick.
lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter, and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Way
You're
cheaper.
going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food
I'm a
to
Robin
go
Hood.
with them.
I'm not a Robin Hood. Maybe she is.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
They always do.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Oh, really? He was the 1200s, was he? I wouldn't have had a clue. If you'd asked me, I wouldn't have even had a guess.
See
for
you
when Robin
soon,
Hood
my
took
friend.
place.
Careful.
Now just this. There. It looks better already. Here we are. Good. Why is this all sticky?
Fucking serious?
Careful.
Why am I coming down here? Where the fuck is the guy I'm talking to? In fact, screw it. Where's my room?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
The king sausage.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Khuntza with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking
He
houses.
looked it up. 1149.
One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
More idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for
right?
us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser.
This
He
is
was
the
a bit of
21st
a
century in the
know-it-all and
20s.
made
So
fun of
no,
everything.
yeah,
I
the
sent
12th
Hawks
century.
to find out the meaning of the
1147
symbols
is the
from
12th
him.
century.
But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
You said the 1200s. But yeah, 12th century. Took me a second there.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care for now.
Alright, the Thieves' Code. He said something about talking to, He said talk to Rat as well. Where the fuck is Rat? Where'd she
Aye.
go?
One beer after another, as usual.
Shit. Is that Rat? Rat!
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that.
Shut
so,
up. What were you
I
doing
think
while
you
I
can be
was out doing
trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
You son
I know
of
how
a
it is.
bitch! I'm in!
I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless.
Language.
So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just
Hey,
a bronze
nobody.
seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
I might have to dig my
Naturally.
bodies.
Tried
I
and
went
true.
and found
Yours
Alice,
for a few
the girl
groschen.
that was murdered that Catherine was telling me about last night. And I think you might have been on the money. I think it is a serial killer. It sounds like it could be.
Fine.
Sure.
I'll buy it. How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well. See you soon, my friend.
Hangman's hair. What do I want that for? I was listening, but I wasn't. What do I want Hangman's hair for? Where even is it? What the fuck? Is it a question? Oh no, there it is. This talisman from the body of a hanged man is said to bring luck to thieves. Why did it just come up with bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes? That's back on the other part of the map. What? Oh my god, there's tasks and side quests. Crime scene is what we were doing next. Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time I've come across anything like that. That's a superstition or anything like that, like talismans. It seems to be in the category of just junk. Like this miscellaneous is basically just junk. Why? Where did I get the sheep remains from? Or did she give me that then? It's not a quest item.
Whatever.
Bitch. Yeah, that was ages ago. You might not have seen it. It's probably worth looking up on YouTube. The you make the stringed instrument for those guys, and then they sing you a song. What is it, Henry the Hero or something like that? It's actually pretty clever and funny. I was going to look at turning it into a cheer for the stream. I didn't get to that. That'll be a longer one to do. That might have to be a bit donation one if we do it. Holy shit. Okay, not that close. Did you saw the song? Yeah. Okay. Taste it.
This is the place.
Blood, alright.
There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
Now we just have crystals, right? We don't have talismans, we just have healing crystals.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl,
Not that I'm
not
into
surprised.
that. I can assure you I'm not into that.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains.
And we still believe in things like astrology.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood.
Get the DNA.
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
The dice badges work like that. How do you mean? The dice badges are like
So, there's still a lot of blood left.
They're like a
I expected even more.
trump
I found
card
some
kind
faint
of.
blade marks.
Each one's got a different rule.
Either
I got
the
heaps of
others
them.
were
I've been
trampled
collecting
out,
them.
or someone
I saw a
skilled
meme
with
the other
wielding.
day, and it was
It
someone
didn't
that
look to
was
me
like,
any remains were left lying around. No
you know,
idea what
200
they did.
hours in the game, and I haven't played
them
dice with
throw them
badges
away.
once. Alright, where to next? So I've got like multiple things up here. Go and see. That's the end of the quest I'm on now. So let's fast travel. So I'm actually got to admit, this rain is much better than the rain, the base rain.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
Mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen.
He's
My younger
leaning
brother
against-
was as hairy as Esau when he was born.
Look at how much reach
but the
this
baby
bloke's
will
got.
grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
Shut
May God grant you good health.
Until we meet again. I wish you well. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman...
Blake's just having a puke. Oh, he's who I need to talk to. Oh, he is having a puke. I was joking.
Sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
You alright, mate?
Oh.
You can't keep getting away
Not so
with
loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
You can't keep getting away with it! That's some hangover.
I literally rob him while he's vomiting. And like, hey man, I'm here for a
Wait for
mission.
him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hair of the dog or hand over alcohol?
Ah, nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
That's right, mate. Get it into you. You're not having Sigamond's wine. You can have mead. You can have the cheap stuff.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up.
Get it in
It'll
you.
make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here?
Hey,
who are you?
I haven't seen this for a while.
And what do you want from me?
Trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
Let's have some
What for?
fun.
Are you Lumia from the Rat House? Describe.
I used to. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
Welcome.
Welcome. Fuck, it's been ages since you fired that off. Shit. Let's try and befriend him
Say
a little
that
bit.
about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild.
You haven't seen it
goose
since
chase.
Elden Ring days.
And what
yeah.
came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad.
I think there
I'd
was
leave
like,
it be.
I think I made 5 or
You
well,
can't
maybe
help that
4
girl
or 5
anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
personal
Calm down,
cheers for
Olivia.
friends.
Poor girls.
I think yours,
Nobody was all that interested
Nightmares
in
is
it,
the only one
except
that
for
still
me.
gets played
We let
around
it
here.
be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I did want to, I think I've got it down for like the tier 3 subscription on YouTube, whatever they call it. What do they call subscriptions on YouTube? Memberships? That if you, like someone had a tier 3 membership on there, I'd do them their own like personal command. But I think Tomax and Nut Bunny, you guys have been around long enough. I should look at making one for you guys. Just a command just for you. Just like your intro, your walk-in song kind of thing. Is this guy...
I'm not doing it for myself.
I thought this guy was
I'm afraid he might
involved.
kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low.
Yeah,
And
the
what did I
video
get out
ones
of
are
it?
a lot of work. I think
Just
I'd probably
mockery.
just keep it to audio.
What makes you think
going
you can
forward.
find out more than I did?
And the other catch with it is too, though, if I'm doing just audio, maybe not just, I don't know. Because the other catch is I've got to be careful on YouTube to not use copyright music. So that's why that one works, because that's a that song's like a heavy metal cover from YouTube. So I guess a cover of a song could work. I don't know. Hit me up on Discord with something if you've got any ideas, and I can do it when I get to it. What makes you think you can find out more than I did? Nothing's going to stop me. I can use my brain.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human
Might have it
arrow.
in mind. All right, we'll send it through to me,
All
and
right.
I'll have a look.
Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
I said
Her
I'd do
name was
you one
Alice.
way back when you
She
did
worked
the
as a
donation
maid.
at the end
A
of
maid?
Elden Ring, so I definitely
That
owe you
fits.
one still.
Yarka was a maid.
You'll be
too,
first.
As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed
Yes.
them.
Profile of
found them yet.
1400s.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Oh, God,
What
so
can you tell
much
me about
conversation.
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child.
How much for the little
A
girl?
priest from the Church of St.
women.
Peter and Paul.
How much for the
Father
women?
Prokop
You're a women.
raised her.
I want
They
to buy
found
your
her
women,
body
the little
tossed
girl.
behind a barn
Your
at the edge of
daughter.
town.
Sell them to me.
She was
Sell
cut
me your
all the way
children.
from her neck downwards.
Not exactly an appropriate
Awful sight to
command.
Did you have any suspects?
We're discussing the murder of 6
I thought
girls.
the son from that
How much for
family
the
did it.
women?
The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one,
There was a.
I remember
Where was the
two
crazy
girls
priest
before
that
her
preaches
who ended
against
up
women?
almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched
damn
for her
harlots.
good reputation. But
It does sound
who
like
knows?
Jack the Ripper. I was
Maybe
thinking the
he
same
just didn't
thing.
want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very
Well, I'm friends
forthcoming
with everybody
information.
in
Did you
the hole in the
suspect
wall.
anybody?
You could suspect every second man there.
It's still possible
Those
that
people
they
have
drew
nothing but
inspiration
thievery and deceit in their
from Jack
eyes.
the Ripper.
The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
I wouldn't
So she
imagine
worked
there's a
for
lot
her.
of information on serial
But
killers
he
from the
isn't all that chatty
1400s, right?
either.
Maybe there is. Maybe
So
I'm
if
just
I want to
ignorant.
learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah. He still runs the place.
They're already mates.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks. But I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though.
Yeah.
She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
It's not the most tactful of Blakes,
She had
Henry.
a partner
I
in
can
crime
relate.
by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not
If he's
known
not,
all
we'll
over
rip
town
his
like a
tongue out.
catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I
Oh,
couldn't find
Chestnut.
out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than
girl or
some
the mother?
farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she
Some
had her
things
eye
never
on.
change.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the
Couple of
mother.
chestnuts
Where
for
can
her.
I find her?
Couple
In
of
the
D's
graveyard,
chestnuts.
The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2
Oh,
dead
the mother
girls
died
now.
of grief.
And they can't help us with our
Is that the mother?
investigation either.
Gold
There's nobody
diggers from
else
across
left
the
who
edges.
could tell us
They're
anything
always
about
looking
them.
to trade up, aren't they?
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Maybe they all had a Fran Drescher voice. Oh, well then. Motive established. Oh,
Why were you
there's so
looking
much
into it?
dialogue sometimes in
Who were
this
those
game.
dead
Too
girls to
much.
you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city.
I've
with
noticed
a lot
I've
of
been
people.
here.
Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly.
The old rich
There are
burgers.
common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it,
Mother
too.
of God. Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my
It's
activities.
just cleaning up
until
the women of ill repute around
What
town.
happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
You got
Did
any
you have any
suspects?
suspects
Oh
back
my
then?
god, there was
You
a...
can
Can you
always
sum it
find
up
some
for me?
suspect. I
Should've
always
gone
drag
straight
the
to
most
it.
suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the site. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
You were just
I'd
spewing
swear none of
yourself.
them did it.
Alright,
Can you sum it up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now.
Wonder if
also a maid.
Zdena,
What they all
the
have in
pickpocket,
common
is
that they were
actually
young, beautiful,
rat.
and brunette.
And she wasn't just beautiful.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
My hope's been aroused as well, mate. Back to spewing. Can't pet random dogs. Calm the fuck down. Okay. There is so much to look at here now for this one. Let's keep going with the murder one. It's actually pretty cool. Well, actually, we could do... We're close. Go to Henrik's house. Where is... Oh, that's all the way down here. We'll do that later then. We'll do the optional ones. So, for now... Well, we can go here. Back to the graveyard.
Since the 2 of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she...
How do I keep missing the doors into this place? Is this one? No. Get off.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
What does that fucking mean?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
My legs.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal
It's not the
rest.
first person who said
Why
that.
is it you
was
ask?
a dude last time you watched? The delays got me fucked. What did they say? Something one of the NPCs said, was it? Sorry, dude. The YouTube 7-second delay can be a killer sometimes. We have
Somebody
to
is
stop the
murdering
killing.
maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes.
Line about
but
being safe.
Those
Oh,
poor
yeah.
souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing.
The lady at the grave.
That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka.
That is a sick haircut.
I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary
This
girl.
is like an episode of Law and
She
Order.
served the von
1400s.
Grove family.
Dun, dun. We need that. We need that opening.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew
In
her.
fact, while I think about it,
Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Never trust the uncle.
When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the
Straight
tavern on
out
All
with it.
Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
Aren't
He
we all?
messes with poor girls' heads.
That's not cool.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Oh, fucking hell.
At least everyone
I'm done.
knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Whoever wrote that knew exactly what they were doing. Please, no. That's enough KCD2 for the night. I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What does a priest know about children? Hard. Come on. Come on, man.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Make it stop. Jesus. Why do you think you were too hard?
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Are you fucking... You waited... What?
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't
Started
listen.
saying no.
She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how...
Seems reasonable.
What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
A likely fucking story, mate.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy will.
All right. Well. Two more down here, plus we can also do the Thief's Code. Tell Knuckles about the task. Oh, I need to go down here, but let's... I need to open up that fast travel spot. That whole priest thing was... something.
A fine day for some fine wares. Finest wares. Quality goods.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Excuse me. Come closer. Don't... I'm sorry.
So you fucking should be. Just a random.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Oh, that's what he just said. Be careful, it's not safe here. Damn fucking straight, it's not. Yay, I discovered Kuttenberg. Okay. Back to the hole in the wall.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yes, they do. It's usually me starting them. What is this place? Oh, gunsmith. Someone got a cool gun to sell? Wait.
What? Like you people say.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look
Show
at the
me
wares.
what you got.
Pistole. Master's handgun. What does a hook gun look like? So there's the hook gun for 1300. Is it like a grappling hook? Is that what you mean? Is that what's in Zelda? Like, I haven't played the last couple of Zelda games. I've been slack. I bought Breath of the Wild and never played it because I can't bring myself to play the Switch. Or the Pistole. That does 620, 100. This does 620, 100. Feel like I want to buy one of these. A hand cannon, unlike a pistol, it's a much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon between an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. It serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle. This piece is a barrel made of wrought iron, therefore does not last as long as guns cast in bronze. It is therefore recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge. Up close, this gun cracks knights in metal like thrushes smash nails on rocks. A handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. The thick metal barrel with a handle is attracted. I reckon that sounds like it's a shoddy. I reckon we actually buy one of these because I've got 12k and we're getting the level 3, which seems to have the same stats. What? I don't care. I want the good one. Sell. What can we offload to this knob? Oh, so I've got a pistol now. Okay. We'll keep that though. Get rid of a couple of rings. That'll make it cheaper. By like $5. The rings actually did make it cheap. I'm only paying 900.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I ain't paying anywhere near what you want, mate. 450.
Do you accept?
That's not enough.
500.
You'll convince me with that price.
Fucking
Danke
bargain.
und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I just got an achievement. I've spent 10,000 groschen. Alright, mate. Did the game just save?
That nobleman came back.
Did it just say game saved? I missed it saying game saved.
Not going to let it drop.
Verdammt. Hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
I like that.
Leg das runter! Stop that!
Hier!
Get deinen Arsch auf!
Wake Take that, you shit!
Fuck off, mate. This guy's the most fun.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
These guys are fucking mad. These guys are real pissed. Oh my god, they're kicking my ass. I've got no stamina, I can't move.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I just got the shit kicked out of me.
We're not finished here. Enough. If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages. I'll have the guards take you in.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper.
Can you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you, but you better go somewhere and cool down.
Ha ha! Fortune is on my side.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
I got away with it. I got away with it. Yeah. Just letting you know.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Just letting you know that I'm going to spare you guys this time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking should be. Okay. Where were we going? We were going to the hole in the wall. How are my stats right now? Pretty good.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Give me some money.
And what are you going to do with it?
Drink it.
I've
Yeah,
decided
fuck
to
you,
keep
mate.
it. I'm thinking of sitting down somewhere near Sedlets and drinking the wine as the sun sets, while the thirsty Sigismund scolds his useless guards at the monastery.
Ugh, you could take Chenyet with you, sucker. I'm sure you'll have a beautiful moment there together. Now go. I must have a word with the buyer who wanted the wine.
Suck shit, not my problem, mate.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a
dung
normal
eater.
bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal, you can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
Chenyet wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I'll help him more than you.
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune.
I'm just going to keep stooging Knuckles the whole
They
playthrough.
ain't just any old symbols.
In fact,
They're
at the end of this
thieves'
conversation,
symbols, see?
I'm going to drink Sigismund's
Help
wine.
me out, and
right
you
in
won't
front of
regret
them.
it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols,
Godspeed, you
you know where to
magnificent
find
bastard.
me.
Vicky Ellie? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I should have agreed to help him and then stooged him.
Damn it!
Did I have to talk to him about something else? These fucking stairs.
Farewell, sir.
Good.
Both are upstairs.
Why is this all sticky?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Who's
Good day to you.
Goliath?
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Jesus. None of that. Nut Bunny the skeleton, apparently I was reading, someone on Reddit I think was posting about it, and they were saying that if you read the actual codex in this game, apparently it has a whole bunch of information, including about the like developers' inspiration and stuff. I wonder, what's this place called? The Hole in the Wall? I don't have it added in here. Surely it's not the Hole in the Wall. No, but apparently it's a real thing. It was a skeleton or something that they found when, like, I don't know, either way, but it was a real thing in a real tavern where they had a skeleton that was like just sitting.
One last beer, he says.
And apparently I think it's part of the folklore that at night it would come to life or something. There was a whole thing about it. Either way, it's based off a real thing that the developers took inspiration
Be
from.
careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Just you. Alright, who am I actually supposed to be talking to?
Greetings, my friend.
We're asking about the girl.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good
Paid you
guest
for a bed
or
here.
a
I
bad
stay
guest
here.
asking. What kind of guest are you?
I'm a bad guest.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern.
Good
Come
guest
often.
always comes often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Is he shaking me down for information?
What if I
You
simply
can have
paid
10
you
groschen.
and you tell me what I want to know?
Peasant money.
Ask away.
I got that
I
for
want to
working
know
at
if
the
Stanya
vineyard.
worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
Who
First,
is
you'll
that
have
playing
another
the
beer.
recorder? In my
Or is it
left
time
ear.
to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me.
Yeah.
That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on.
Because you keep trying to
Ask
shake me
anything
down.
you want.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What was that supposed to be?
There is so much.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Now, I'm pretty sure they're brutal murders to just be opportunistic. But anyhow.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Like, they're the kind of murders where they've created the
news for you.
opportunity, not
She
just
had
taken
two
the
close
opportunity.
friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was
Billy the
wide
Butcher,
open.
that's right.
Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Who is that? Was that you having a whinge? I was playing the flute over here. Look at these blokes. A ruffian and a beggar. This bloke spends all day begging for groshens, then straight to the pub. No shoes. Ew.
I
What
fear
is
you're
on one?
underestimating the sneakiness, sir.
Wrong one. What we wanted was this one.
I like feet. I do not know why.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's fucking around. Let's get this investigation going. Learn more about Zedna and the thief's fate. Oh, that's here as well.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All
All
you're
right.
gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
All right.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna,
And I won't
and
fuck
I'll
you
make
up.
sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly,
This bloke seems nice.
we can make a deal.
For the right price, I'll
Yeah, I
tell
was
you
gonna
all
say-
I know.
I was going to make a joke, but I wasn't sure. I'm giving this bloke...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Fucking know too. Last time
Hey,
I
thanks
saw
for the
her,
subscription on YouTube.
well,
I'm not even going to
that'd be
try and
back
say
when
your
she
name.
managed to flee
Mio, hey?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's
Sure you
just
did.
no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Bet she
Did she have any friends or lovers who know more?
She was on
Did
1400's
anybody come here to
OnlyFans.
see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
I reckon William's just a player. I reckon he's a bard and he's a player. I reckon I like the priest for this.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
Between the bard, William, and the priest, I think I
What do you
should
know
just
about this
Cosby a
priest?
lot of them.
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job
Ask
for her
questions
somewhere,
later.
serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she
But a
changed
priest
her
and a
mind to
whore
come
walk
and
into
see
a
him,
bar.
or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And
Henry
that's why
knows that one of
nobody's seen
them's
her?
a serial killer, so he just does all
She
three of
took
them.
off.
Doesn't
I'm sure
bother.
about
Like
that.
it's
I've
all
heard
it's
enough.
statistics, the odds, right? Like if there's 3 suspects and I kill all 3 suspects, then the problem's solved, right? The women in town are safe again.
What? What do you think you're doing? Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? Enough! I'll have a
We
guard
could have
come
sorted
after
this
you.
out.
You're trying to steal from us, eh? Fuck
Eh?
it. The
Fucker.
bailiff will make short work of you.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing.
All right. No doubt to run along.
Where did he fucking run to? Did he run out here? Oh, you son of a bitch. He ran. He...
Hey, stop messing about. So, you have
This
a
him?
weapon.
My God!
I'll kill you.
Gonna fucking get it now.
Take that!
It was you!
I surrender. Enough.
You fuck...
Wait, no. You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense. I'm not falling for your trick.
Wait, I want to atone.
Paying a fa-
I do.
Very well. Now show...
All right.
Well, this is alright, but I don't want...
Oh, did he just steal some of my shit?
What did I do to you?
Did I only get... Oh no, I got all my money back.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Tell me about it. Yeah, let's see what William's fucking deal is. Where's he? Over here. What's the time? It's only 12 o'clock. You watching all that, Tom X? How did you let me get away with that without giving me you can't keep getting away with this? At least the old mate that wanted to fight me got what was coming to him. Actually, what were those swords like? Dueling longsword. Oh. Master Menhart's longsword? Why did that guy have it? What did I... What?
Just a slight cold.
At least you know when to round
Oh, did we
up
get the
when to
patch today?
gather in the hay.
Women.
Aye.
I didn't even look.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I
tell you, and you dob me in. Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You were busy responding to emails. Did you see what I got away with?
You can't keep getting away with it!
It was pretty good. It was one of my best. Have
Hi, coming right up.
I got... I should sell some of these arrows that I'm not using too. In fact, no. What I'll do is...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
We were supposed to get it today. Yeah, maybe it'll come down overnight. Well, for me, it might come down overnight.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Aye, aye.
I saw another meme the other day. It was, you know, on Mr. Bean, there was a whole thing. I think he was trying to get down a whole bunch of flight of stairs, and he'd get past one person, and then he'd like come across the next. Someone was like, "Yeah, me playing KCD too, trying to get down a flight of stairs." I thought it was clever.
Have you got any ideas?
It's true. I heard they call each other by animal names.
You can. You wish you could push people without starting combat. How do you push people? Why have I not been pushing people?
A word about the price.
Oh, you can't.
Very well.
Like you should be able to just give someone a bit of push and shove. Take all their money.
Finally. Oh, happy to be
That's
of
right.
service, sir.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Nars as well.
Okay. Why have I not got... Oh yeah, that's why.
He's the one sending him there.
Okay, we were gonna go talk to William the Bard. I had another saddle for my horse too. I want to ditch that. Shit, what's on my horse at the moment? I hadn't even thought about it. Shit, I've got tons of arrows. It's a better saddle than what I've got. Oh no, it's not. Does it really make a difference? The saddle's just for look. Oh no, that one is better. Okay, let's go find William.
Be careful.
Let's hear him explain why he's been creeping on women.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry.
It's about the girls you've
we
been
don't know
killing.
each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Did I not have enough money? What difference do the saddles make though? I don't think it changes the horse's stats at all, right? There's no... It's all just playing dress-ups with your horse. Should I threaten him? You ever want to start... I can talk to the guards
You don't
about
need
you.
to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on.
Oh, it carries up.
then.
Okay, big
Ask
capacity.
away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
Oh, that Alice. Yes. No, I don't know
didn't
her.
know her, but I
Of
heard
course.
about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the
You know
only
what they
musician
say
in the
about
city.
girls who
I
go to
really didn't know
dances.
her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
Nimble fingers
She
were
was
good
well
with a
aware of that.
purse.
She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my
Wasn't able
fault.
to make her
She
keep
stopped
coming.
talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And?
Yeah,
I'm surely not the only one.
That knew
That
all
may
the
be true.
victims.
But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Do we believe him? I don't know if I believe him. Actually, I kind of do. I more suspect the priest at the moment.
Good.
I believe him.
I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here
You don't believe him?
I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear
I
about
can't
me
believe
again,
him.
I swear to God.
He's a twat. And he obviously hits on a lot of girls. But I don't know. No, I think he seems like a pussy, but I don't think he's like cut women's stomachs out kind of pussy. So what does that leave us with our investigation? Learn more about Zedna the Thief's fate. Where's that at? Holy what? Where are we going? Are you serious? You haven't had a good like horse ride for a while. Let's do it. I'll be back, William. Why is he are you guarding William?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Not for you, it's not. What's going on in here?
Nothing to you like.
No. Why is everyone warning me? I'm running around in like armor, starting shit with everybody, and everyone's just like, oh, you shouldn't be walking by yourself. Oh, it's not safe around here for you. Like even that dog doesn't scare me. Oh, that guy.
Greetings, friend. Good day.
What's that? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at you. Over here like a fool.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Oh, they're getting... I hope they get rid of that tooltip. So many people have made memes and jokes about it. Just let me hold W to move forwards. It's a natural instinct.
Go!
They are fixing it? Yeah, I hope so.
Go!
Oh, you believed as well, not Bunny? Yeah, He seems like a pussy, but he doesn't seem like the murdering type.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Gah! Go! Gah! Gah!
Fucking how far are we going? Oh, mainly up at Bohemia.
Go! Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah!
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think that's a quality of life thing that the horse can just cruise through heavy trees. It's only the bigger trees that actually like cause you any problem. Otherwise, I think you'd run into those bushes. I think the horse might slow down when it's not on a path.
Quick! Gah!
I feel like that's a thing, that if you're on a path, it's... Oh, shit. Oh.
Gah!
I'm just taking the direct route to my marker here.
Gah!
Whoa! Did I miss the marker? Oh, you can get knocked off. I don't. Oh, yeah. I think I've only been knocked off a couple of times off my horse. Don't know if I've been knocked off by a tree. Normally because I'm flogging it too hard. Hello, mate.
I'm at your service.
Hello, lady, we going for a ride.
There's a perk that lets you ride your horse better in the woods. Oh, maybe I've got that. There was... I think I've got a perk point to unlock, yeah. In horsemanship too. I can consume stamina lower. Yeah, anyway. I still don't know how to rear my horse. I picked the road horse, so no. So nope. These are all lame. Charge attacks. I wonder, just adding that one let me rear my horse. I don't know.
Good day to you. Yeah, yeah, greetings.
Yeah, yeah. Tell your story walking. What am I fucking looking for here?
I'm at your service.
Greetings. What do you want?
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
That's like the difference between a road bike and a mountain bike. I didn't... So if you changed horse, you're not using pebbles. There was another one that I could have gotten free at... what was the name of that castle? Shit. Not Sensky, whatever it was. The big castle at the end of the first area. There was a horse that I got offered for free and I didn't realise I gave it up. But I think you can actually have both.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Watch out!
You watch out.
Die! 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 Go!
That has to be that ford. You know. We should take a look around here.
I don't see any fords. See bloodstains though. How long? What? What am I looking at here? Clearly the bloodstains. If that's a chunk, or was that her dress? No, we're not going to talk about that, Henry? What about this one? Bro.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
Nope.
Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her?
No, it was someone
Or was he
stealing
trying to
her
get
ring,
something out
the
of her
ring
hand?
back. The ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
she
must
swallowed
be
it.
the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
I'm glad you were talking about the exact same thing that the audio clip triggered. Hold my pocket. Alright. No shit. Get fucked. Where's the other one? Oh, that was a new side quest. Well, that's where that family were tied up in the roof of the barn.
Car! Quick! Car! Go! Car! Quick! Go!
Oh,
Go! Quick! Car!
whoa, whoa. I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Come on now.
What's that noise?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the fucking foreman, dude. Try and talk to you, and then you're all like, fucking go talk to the foreman. Oh my god, you're an unfortunate looking
Can I
woman.
help you?
Yeah, is the foreman in there? You the fucking foreman?
What is... You're not allowed here.
I was just checking it out, sorry.
That's it. Go now.
Where is the mother?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya.
Here for
an ale
charcoal,
house
you'll have
made
to
from
wait.
Kuttenberg.
We burned it
Aha.
away. There's a bit of charcoal
And
burners.
why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
So what am I looking for now? You reckon she's here? Just having a look. I'm just scoping it out in plain daylight because I'm pretty much planning on coming back here to knock the whole joint off. In fact, we might just give it a red hot go now. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, I'm casing the joint, robbing it. Well, I'm here to find out. Like, I'm at the mission marker. I don't know who else I've got to talk to. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. Shut up. Like, how much further up can I go before I'm out of... Okay, all the way up here I can talk to these fools too.
At your service, sir.
Bitch. Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Yeah, because I'd go around asking about her. Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Was that Stanya that came to the door before? Totally was.
My respects.
Guess what? Today's not your lucky day.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me.
Yep.
What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
Is she giving me another suspect?
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was
I
nothing
flirted with
more
him
to
for
it.
money.
Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, and
It's harmless fun. I don't know
it
how we
doesn't
got the wrong
matter.
idea.
But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing
Sounds
him with
like
him.
your exes.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye.
Smart after you for a couple of
Pudgy fella,
groschen.
well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or
Or
smiled.
tough in the
or
hole.
even said thank you.
Why did you
You
run
disappeared
away?
from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it
It's
was?
getting late. Still
Not
at
at all.
1 a.m. here.
I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the
was
shadows
hoping
and
to finish
grabbed me
this
around the
one
neck.
side
And he
mission
was
today.
terribly strong. I nearly blacked
Do a
out right
3.5
away.
hour stream.
How
and
did
not
you
do
manage to
one
break
single
free?
side
I
quest?
had an
It's
empty
crazy.
picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Which of German? Who's Mole? Wasn't it Mole? Is
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Something's missing.
something's missing, she says, as I'm like cleaning out her belongings. What's up here? Oh, I'll be off then. See ya. Sorry, mate. Alright, what have we got left? What time is it of day? Go inform this fool, and then I'm going to have to leave it. He better not be fucking spewing again. Is he asleep?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so?
Compare notes.
See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe.
Just going at
Prokop
underground
was convinced
raves.
that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean
Junior Von
anything.
Kroll.
It means
Do you
she
actually
had
know?
some
Did you
relationship
just jump a
with
spoiler?
William, or at
Because
least
I have
knew
no
him.
idea who it is right now.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that.
Or is that who she was supposed to
Do
marry?
you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
So whoever knocked her
I
up.
wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it's your
May
guess.
God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who
Well, I
the
don't
father
think it was
is,
the
we'll
priest, and
likely
I
know
don't
who the
think it
killer is.
was.
She didn't tell Prokop.
I don't
It
think
had to
it's
be
the
someone
bard.
from those dances. Maybe William.
Nah.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Are you yanking my
Such
pizzle?
language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money.
It's the third suspect I don't have.
Reputation,
What was the option that I had
honor.
when I was talking to the girl that was in
Freedom?
hiding? What did it say? The mole. Who's the fucking mole?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the
Save
sound
the
of it,
hiding
you
girl
didn't find her
first.
alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with
See,
a load
she
of
could have
coin.
just been killed
Killed her. I
because
reckon
she
put
stole
up
the
a hell
ring.
of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle
Oh,
or
the mole's the
mutilate
owner
her.
of the hole.
She'd been
Okay.
lying in the woods for a long time.
It's possibly
so I
him
couldn't
then.
really tell. But he definitely didn't
Oh, no,
hack
she
her
said
up
he was
like the
asleep.
others.
So it's someone we don't know about.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
I think she... They said she was working for the Von Dole family. That was the first girl, not this one that we're talking about. This one's about the one that was knocking people off, and she had some ring with an insignia on
Father
it.
Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
She swallowed it.
That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
Yeah, we're looking
Which
for
is
someone
probably
that's
why
got a
she
head
survived.
injury.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the
big of a
bars?
revelation.
Apparently, everyone in the tavern.
Friends.
She didn't hide the fact.
I got family.
I haven't had an option to. I've followed even the optional side quest tasks, so I have everything. No, the Von Groll family's only just come across my radar. This game, in its scope, I would not be surprised after playing this mission for like 3.5 hours now that I still have to go and look at and do more things around the Von Groll family. You watch.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home,
maybe
he
not.
was in bed snoring.
Maybe fuck yourself.
I love the maybe command. It's so good.
Well, according to Stanley,
Murderer's
the
strong.
murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong
So she
grip?
got attacked over a month
Depending
ago.
on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
Yes, he did. He
I'd
said
expect him
fucking...
to at least call her a whore.
The only word he
Scheisse.
uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
No,
Perhaps,
settle down.
but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because
Pinning it
of
on
someone
the
in
Von
particular?
Groller.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
I don't think it was the priest or the bard either. No.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
It's got to be a...
young
And
Von
I don't
Groller
think
fits
it's...
both descriptions.
I think the fact that the
True,
girl said she got
true.
jumped, but when she went back, the mole was
We could be
snoring.
getting somewhere.
I think he's got an alibi. It's someone rando.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make
What if
sense
old
he
man
got
Von
rid of her.
Groller knocked up the help?
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Fuck, anybody could have, mate. Let's settle down. We don't need to know who the dad was.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
This isn't Murray
That's
Povich.
true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, it could
Well,
have been
old
any.
Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So
How
do we
old is
really
he?
agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else
I'll
we
do it.
can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship.
And I love
the old
my
one is
hopes.
sick and
Yeah, what
always
happened to
calling
the
for a
signet
physician.
ring?
I don't have friends.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
That's right. They could. The two people talking could have been someone getting someone else to do it. But the thing that kicked this whole thing off was a girl that showed up that had had her like whole stomach removed and her breasts cut off. So someone, and her hair all removed as well. So someone was like, that was some serial killer shit. Yeah, you're right, Nut Bunny. Like even, well, she said the bruise on her neck lasted a month, so it's at least a month since she was attacked and got away.
Gone?
Shut up, Catherine. Yeah, but you would think even after like 5 or 6 weeks, you would have some sort of they'd still have some sort of indicator that they'd recently had a wound on their head. It'd be maybe a scar. I guess it could have healed and not left a scar. What time have we got? It's nearly midnight. I need to get to... Where's the closest? Is that the brothel? The bathhouse? I feel like it is. Can we get in there? And there's a new quest down here. I'm gonna get south. What are you doing up late?
Lost in the dark?
Fuck off, you're the one sitting out here in the alleyway, you creeper. Or is this an actual tavern? It's an actual tavern.
A fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like breaking.
Service, sir.
Oh no, this is the...
Christ, pardon me.
Oops.
What do you need?
Oh no. You suck. I'm not gonna play anyone and die. Who's in charge around here? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to pick this up tomorrow night. It's 1:15.
At your service, sir.
We shall...
He's not the one with the itchy prick. He didn't
He's-
even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure, happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. He's a fucking fucker. I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody. Greetings.
Seem like a nice bloke. Oh my god.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
You fucking watch yourself. Can I talk to her?
How can I help you, sir?
It's a fucking noisy out there, everybody drinking. Alright. I'm what? I'm pussing it because I'm going to bed. Got work to do tomorrow. I bet you there's like one little mission left, right? Let's have a look. What do we got? Nah, there's still at least 2. Infiltrate the house. I probably could have done that during that evening. Doesn't matter. I'm going to pick it up next stream. Which will probably be tomorrow night anyway. It was good. I'm actually enjoying this mission. This game is fucking huge. Let's just be honest. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this for. There's other things coming out. I kind of want to punish myself and check out Assassin's Creed Shadows. With the full view that it's going to be dog shit. Oh, I have to finish. I'm in it. This is probably like, well, you know that I don't really play role-playing games. But I'm actually really enjoying the like role-play aspect of this. If I do give Ubisoft any money, it's going to be paying the $25 for Ubisoft Plus for 1 month and then playing the game. And then... Or maybe I just... No, maybe I just don't. There's so many other games I want to play. I've still got to go back and finish New Dawn. I was only halfway through New Dawn when I stopped playing that. And what else is coming out soon? What's coming out? There's a couple of big games coming out. There's someone else coming out, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna have to play that for forever as well." I gotta make more notes. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just totally not give Ubisoft anything. Should have seen this ad they had on Instagram the other day that came up. And it was like gamers reacting to Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it was like content creators, streamers who were reacting to like stealth kills in the game. And it was fucking terrible to watch. Like it was nobody's reality. That, you know, I hope they weren't real like actual famous streamers that I just don't know about. Because like one of them was wearing glasses frames without the lenses that had like a pixelated look to it, and he's just like, whoa, like it was fucking terrible. Ubisoft are but they do make some. I mean, actually the last Far Cry wasn't amazing. They are circling the drain. It's a slow motion train wreck. You know what'll happen? They'll sell to Tencent and all their IP will go over to them, and that'll be the end of it. They used to make good games. But then they've just kept the same repetitive formula over and over and over again. It's just these large open world maps with just markers everywhere and just... In the Assassin's Creed games, like, I loved the shit out of Origins. Origins was amazing. And then what was the one that came after Origins? Was that was the Greek one? Odyssey. I didn't play Odyssey much. And then Valhalla, I think I played heaps and was only a third of the way through. It was just like, this is too much game. And then the last couple of Assassin's Creed, I think there's been 2 since then. Is that right? Shit, they're not even that memorable that I've played them. Either way. Origins was amazing. But this one doesn't really excite me. I just want to play it to see, even after multiple delays and knowing their company's on the line, just how fucking bad is it. I played Black Flag only recently, Rare. I like Black Flag. There's a remake of Black Flag coming out soon. Like this year soon, I think. I'm not sure if it's actually confirmed. I don't think there's trailers or anything, but yeah, we're getting a Black Flag remake. They're probably trying to get back some of that money that they spent on, what was it, Skull and Bones? Is that what it was called? Skull and Bones? Yeah, it was terrible. Everything I've seen about this next AC, like even in the most recent footage and stuff they've released of it.
What would you little maniacs like to do first?
Even the most recent, any recent footage of it that's leaked and stuff, it just looks buggy. Like they're in a fight with like 6 NPCs, like 6 enemies, and one will just stand there, frozen, like almost T-posing. Like, I don't. Surely they've fixed that stuff, but I don't know. I've never played Assassin's Creed and been like, geez, I really wish I could build my own compound and add cats to it. That would make this better. Anyhow, this is my old man rant about Assassin's Creed. You've talked me into it. I'm not going to play it. I do need to know. I need to have a look and see what's coming out. There's the altars. There's the altars that looked really cool. I'm keen to play that. I downloaded the demo on Steam the other day. The demo's been out. What's gay? What, you're upset because I won't play Assassin's Creed Shadows? Do you want me to play Assassin's Creed Shadow? I thought you were like, if you play Assassin's Creed, I'm not watching that even last time I played Assassin's Creed. Anyhow. No, I don't think I'll play AC. Let's have a look. Upcoming game releases 2025. Here you go. I'll turn off. Game Spot. Upcoming game releases. Where are we up to? Done February. We're halfway through March. Fragpunk. I feel like that was one that I looked at. Oh no, no, maybe not. That looks like shit. That looks like every other shooter that's come out in the last 3 or 4 years. This probably looks really tiny on stream. Yeah, it looks like another slop shooter. Speaking of slop shooters with battle passes, I've had a look on the Discord. I don't know when Super People's coming back. I want Super People back. So April. See, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages in May. That's happening. 100% we're playing Doom. What's Dune Awakening? Is that a game based on the films? Why does it look like... Yeah, no. Oh, Elden Ring Night Rain. When is that? When is that? There you go. That is probably by the looks in the pile of unannounced dates. I thought it was like April, May sometime. Maybe this list isn't the best. GameSpot. Biggest new game releases. That sounds like more than what I want. Oh, is this Donkey Kong Country Returns? That's what heads the list. Civ 7's already out. KCD. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Avowed. These are all games that are coming out. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Oh, I heard that flopped. Dragon Yakuza. Everyone's saying that that's really good. The pirate Yakuza game on Son of Wilds. This is where we're up to. Yeah, this is that Fragpunk. Why is that on my radar? Why does that sound familiar? Adam 4 or GTA 6. Duh, that's going to be a playthrough. Me and everybody else. I haven't played the original Death Stranding. I think that's another long-ass game to play as well. Doom will definitely be a playthrough. Don't. What are you saying don't to? Don't play Death Stranding. Ghost of Yotai might be alright, but I'd have to go back and play Ghosts of Tsushima. I've got that. Tsushima. I've got that wish listed. It was on sale for like 30% off, but it's still $65. So I'd have to be ready to play it if I bought that one. That could be a playthrough. Arc Raiders, that is definitely something that we're going to be playing. That's multiplayer extraction shooter. It looks fucking amazing. Okay, maybe there isn't a huge amount of games I've got coming up, so I can probably take my sweet ass time playing KCD. The Altars, that's the one I was talking about. I've got the demo. I might do a one-time stream just to break things up for a little bit and play the demo of that. It might be cool to check out. Maybe over the weekend, I might take a break from KCD and play the Altars demo. What is Judas? No, it used to be Irrational Games. First release in over a decade. That looks very Bioshocky. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. I might check that out as well later in the year because I played the first one, but not all the way because it lost me, so maybe not. Marathon? New game from Bungie. Another extraction shooter. Why are extraction shooters all the rage at the moment? Deadlock, I know, thanks. LOL Marathon. What is that? Is that another one of these like is that another one of these games?
Story for a modern gaming audience.
Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Anyway, there's a couple of games in there I'd probably play. Alright. It's the reason why Destiny 2 is the shitter. Expedition 33. What is that? Let's have a look. I don't think that's it. It's the 33rd expedition to the International Space Station. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. We'll fucking play.
I've been having nightmares. Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can
I hope it's not, is it? You're not sending me.
learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, I hear something.
Looks pretty. Oh, I don't know.
I'm not a coward.
Yes, you are.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's for me. Liza P. I've heard good things. I've seen people play it. It's another Souls-like game. Maybe I need to go back and do some of the older Souls games. Maybe they need to go on the shortlist. I need to find a few shorter games to play. Dark Souls Marathon. There's a lot there. I could do more Dark Souls. I think Night Rain, when Night Rain hits, we'll definitely be doing Night Rain. You and I will be playing that, Tony. So Night Rain, Super People when that comes back. Doom, the new Doom I want to do. Yeah. So there's a few games I've got on the list. But yeah, finish KCD. Yeah, Night Rain might be May. So the rate that I'm going, I'm probably on target to finish KCD 2 and then go into some Night Rain. And then, so yeah, we should pick one night a week or something where you and I do Night Rain. And then I want to play the Altars when that comes out. So there's a few games coming out this year. But there's plenty of older games I could go back and do. I could do more Dark Souls stuff. More from... Oh, and when Grand Theft Auto 6 hits, no matter what happens, I'm going to stream that. Wonder how that'll go streaming on YouTube with the music. I might just have to be like, suck it up and just accept that I either have to mute good sections of the stream or just probably the rights holders for those songs in those videos will probably clean up with people streaming the game. So you're missing out. GTA 4 is a vibe. I really like GTA 4. And then 5 is definitely worth the single player game. Don't believe all the marketing shit that you see and all the crap they've got online. The single player of 5's worth playing. The thing I like about GTA the most is that it just pushes the technical boundaries of what's possible for like size and scope of a game world. And it's set in a realistic game world as well. Oh, I'm definitely not playing GTA. I never played GTA Online. I played it 3 or 4 times just to check it out for maybe an hour, and it was never for me. Which I hated because it meant we didn't get any single-player GTA for 12 years. Fuck. That's crazy. It's been 12 years since GTA 5 came out. Anyhow, I really need to get to bed. It's 1:30. Okay, I'm going. I'll catch you guys later. I am out. I'll be probably on tomorrow night for more KCD. See yous.
Chapter 1. I walked to school 18 miles each morning, milked the goats, plucked the chickens, played hooky, caught fireflies, went skinny dipping in the watering hole, said my prayers every night, and got whipped with a maple switch twice a week. That was life. Chapter 2. My father went off to fight in the war to end all wars. It didn't, and what was left of him came back in a pine box with a flag on top. End of chapter 2. Next, I went to officer school, and 20 years passed at the speed of a dream. A wife, a son, a daughter, a poodle. Chapter 3, another war. Arms and legs blown off like popcorn. Eyeballs gouged out figuratively and literally. The men put on shows under the palm fronds, dressed as women in hula skirts. That was life. In the meantime, somebody else's story. A man thinks up a number, divides it by 1 trillion, plugs it into the square root of the circumference of the Earth, multiplied by the speed of a splitting atom, and voila, progress. I'm not a scientist, you are. End of chapter 3. Junior stargazers and space cadets, we watch transfixed as you enter into uncharted territories of the brains and spirit. If you wanted to live a nice, quiet, peaceful life, you picked the wrong time to get born. That's my speech.